Hello, welcome to today's stream. This is going to be a bit of an odd one because I'm already experiencing really strange problems. Namely, I don't know if my headset is dying or what, and the screen keeps flashing, I'm noticing on the stream preview, for the gameplay footage. So that's fun. I don't know what that's about, and I really wish it would stop doing that. So, haha. It seemed like today was going to be okay. So I'm gonna start the game. Hopefully that's just a problem with the menu. And we're just gonna get right into Banjo-Kazooie. It's me. Now unfortunately I can't hear a thing, but I know exactly why that is. It's because I didn't set that to HDMI. Now I can hear, and so can you. We just watched the preview for a... it's still doing it. Okay, what's wrong? PC just overheating? Do I have too many things plugged into USB ports? Let me just try disconnecting some stuff out of USB ports then. But just a couple things. A couple of unnecessary things. Actually, just that one. Nope. I can see it flickering. Don't have it up on the... There we go. Oh yeah, it is doing that on the stream itself. I am sorry about this. I don't really know what to do to fix this. I'm just gonna try and disconnect a couple of things. Let's just get reconnect the capture card. But then that's gonna be a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know why it's deciding, hey, let's be really stupid and do the wrong thing. Let's see, Discord goes to the mic. We can't unplug that. I think that this one goes to that cord, but does not put in anything, so we're just gonna disconnect that. What is this? This one, I believe, is the camera. Or not that. That's... Wait, is this one? What's this cord? Yeah, I know, I should know the cords that go into my own computer, but... Oh, that is that one. And this one... Okay, that one is definitely... mic. Okay, I think I've disconnected everything that can be disconnected without it causing other issues. Is the screen still flashing? Watching. It is. Why? Ah! Never not once has it done this before. Why all of a sudden is it now an issue? Full disconnect on some of this crap, because I am not having it. Full unplug, replug of pretty much everything. Is the HDMI is... Anyway, so I did big weekend for a wrestling fan. Why is that? Just somewhat curious. Actually, but yes, I'm attempting to fix that. Mamma mia! Which one is it? It's this one. Because see, it's... Okay. Give me a minute to think about this. So, somewhere between the capture card It's like the display going all the way up into like my monitor that is the screen isn't flashing. Granted, my headset is being really, really annoying and just keeps cutting in and out of audio, which is making me think that maybe I'm just have like a thing like it's too many things that's like using up too much RAM or something. I mean, it shouldn't be. I have 64 gigs of RAM. It should be practically impossible for me to use it. Audio is gonna stop for a second while I try and figure this out. Actually, I'm gonna walk outside. We're gonna go back inside. Yeah, that's not an issue. We're at a quarter CPU usage and 27% memory usage. Let me see if I can't just find one or two things that I can't force to stop because maybe they're still on and they shouldn't be. Like, for instance... Because there's got to be something. There's got to be a reason. I don't need, like, anything Adobe on right now. That a little bit. And... Cool. Didn't really do much of anything now, did it? Cool, cool. Okay, so... It's still doing the flashing. Okay, so there's something that's going on between the USB cord of the capture card, piping that footage into my PC, and it going into the streaming software. Somewhere in that, there's some sort of malfunction going on right now. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to fix it, but I can't stream under these conditions. I really don't want to have to restart the stream. I think it's just going to be the easiest solution, is just try to restart and hope that it works. Oh, man. I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't think I have much of a choice at all. Because we can't be doing this flashing all stream. And I don't know how this is supposed to get fixed otherwise. So, okay, hate to do it. I'm going to shut the stream down. I'm going to restart my PC. I'm going to start the stream back up. We're going to hope that it's fine. Because I don't know what else this could possibly be other than some sort of USB malfunction and just to try to fix it. So, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to post a thing in chat right before I shut my computer down. And hopefully when I come back, it'll like, oh, here's the driver thing, and it'll all be fine. I'll be right back. Okay, stream's back on. Please confirm if you live. It would be appreciated. Give me just a second. I have to get the audio back because I didn't reset this back to HDMI. Is this back on or not? Okay, I've got audio. I see that going. You guys should be able to hear me. Okay. Okay. Retweet it out that I'm live, and we are good to go. Welcome back to Banjo-Kazooie. Now that there's no more technical difficulties, and I think I do know what the problem is. Or was, rather. I believe that the capture card software, I don't think I need to restart it at all. I think I just need to restart the capture card software. Because when I was telling it to go full screen, it wasn't actually going full screen. I'm pretty sure that that was the problem. So, big apologies for it taking up so much time. But, the important thing is that we're back now. Xbox 360 lag and all. So now I need to remember everything that kind of happened last time. It's been a week, so like I know the totals. I've got half of all available in Grunty's lair. Those Mountain is good. Trove Cove were good. Biker's Cavern were good. Swamp, good. Breeze Easy, we're still missing one. Gobi's Valley, we're good. Okay, so I have the Jigsaw piece to collect from Gobi's Valley in Gruntilda's lair. And there's one also to get from Freezy Peak in Gruntilda's lair. Ah, welcome back. I too am back, and this time with a properly functioning... with a mostly functioning thing. Did you guys just hear the that loud burst of static that just happened? I'm beginning to think my headset might be dying. Can't say I'm thrilled about that, but I don't know what else I can really... Didn't hear anything? I guess it was just me then. When Tootie is a big old lump, I've got just the rock to hide her rump. Until you're a bit weird. Alright, so I guess that was entirely on my end then. That's fine. It's certainly been a time here in this household. We cooked pizza rolls yesterday and burnt your thumb on the air fryer basket. You got a blister. Oof. I'm not making funny. This is genuinely an oof. The only time that I remember ever getting burnt, like in any sort of capacity, was back in high school. In marching band. I think it was like the week before Thanksgiving. Where are we going? It was like the week before Thanksgiving. And I got myself a hot chocolate. We were at one of the, school football game. It was an away game. I know that. I don't remember exactly where. I just know it was an away game. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly what had happened. While also doing this flying segment and hoping that a snowman doesn't shoot me out of the air. So, a football game, I was in high school in marching band, and I got a hot chocolate, carried it back, underestimated just how hot the hot chocolate was, and wound up completely burning my tongue once I got back to the stands. As I said, about a week before Thanksgiving. Luckily, I got my taste back because, like, that... Oh. So as it turns out, when you burn your tongue really bad on hot chocolate to the point that all of your taste buds start to turn white, it means that you lose your sense of taste. So, you know, pre-COVID, I knew what it would feel like to completely lose your sense of taste. And so, with that... Like, it stopped hurting pretty quick. Just kind of felt a little numb. And, like I said, you just couldn't taste anything. Don't feel weird if you did. Yes, that is a good way to put it. It felt very strange for a few days. It didn't hurt much after, like, the first, maybe, like, quarter. And I'm glad that my sense of taste even returned at all, because I'm sure that that's the sort of thing that, like, oh yeah, you could completely screw yourself over and, like, oh, I can't taste anything for weeks, years. It was a toaster strudel when you were a kid. Ugh. So yeah, I'm very careful with potentially hot liquids anymore. Hot chocolate needs to be sufficiently cooled before I drink it. That's kind of really it, because I don't really drink coffee, I don't really drink tea. Even though I'm sure that's also just like, oh yeah, I'm sure I could find a type of coffee that I would like. I'm sure that would enjoy some, like, mocha type. So, welcome to Mad Monster Mansion, what I believe is one of the more popular of Banjo-Kazooie's levels. For no small reason due to the haunted house aesthetic that the whole area has. There is really a lot going on in this level, and it makes it pretty good. Like, Gobi's Valley, like, most levels before this have been really short. It's a busy weekend for wrestling fans because there's content for like 5 days straight. Oh, it's WrestleMania. Okay. I am at the very least familiar with the concept of WrestleMania. Okay, so this is one of the more exploration-heavy levels because there's a lot of like little nooks and crannies. So all these gates have padlocks on them, can only be broken down from the padlock side.
Thank you.
So fun fact, these vases are not saying F you, they're saying thank you, and they are voiced by none other than Greg Kirkhope, the composer. Just, you know, he's a little bit English, so it's kind of a thank you instead of a American English thank you. Heel Cena finally has his first match. Oh yeah, I forgot that he went heel. And forgive me for, like, being a little scatterbrained. This has been a bit of a hectic week. Oh, yeah. These two guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome. I guess the pirate captain that doesn't actually show up in this game. Yeah, just kind of a resource room, but it's nice. It's like 3 o'clock, isn't it, bruv? Yeah, it's about 3 o'clock on a Tuesday, isn't it? Alright, door can't get in without hitting that one switch, which we're going to get to later. Speaking of switch, apparently I have seen that now the, pre-orders for that are back up, and also, last week I know I mentioned that odds are we're gonna have time at the end of the stream. So, if we do, then I will discuss the Mario Kart Direct. But for right now, I know that the Switch 2 pre-orders are up, and they've shown that some prices are adjusted for some things. But mostly it applies to accessories, not necessarily the Switch 2 itself. So that's nice. The $450 price tag is kind of staying the same. However, a lot of things are winding up, like, having a price tag on them that I wasn't expecting. Like the dock set, I thought that was coming with the system. It's apparently a separate peripheral. I'm a little less thrilled about that, but it's kind of too good of a thing to not do, which really irks me. Seems on that Hollywood schedule now, he only pops up at big events. Ah. Your niece can finally sort of say your name that made you happy. Nice. Oh yeah, this was another stop and swap egg. So I actually did a little bit of research on the stop and swap eggs, which, funny, Easter egg hunt, because, you know, we're right before Easter as of this stream. Hey, welcome. But yeah, we are very close to Easter itself, so it's... if I'm recalling correctly regarding the, stop and swap eggs, they were originally supposed to take advantage of lingering RAM in the N64. But that was mostly because of the hardware limitations of the device. So, like, it was a feature now, but it would be completely inaccessible on future consoles if it ever, like, got ported or moved to them in any real capacity. So Nintendo pulled the plug on that. Sick before Easter Sunday. Oh no, that's the worst. Like, oh yeah, it's a big holiday coming up. Whoopsie doopsie, my immune system is awful. Oh, I need to come back here. Can't do this yet. Can't get that honeycomb piece. Yes, happy Bunny Day, or if that gives you too much PTSD from Animal Crossing New Horizons, then happy Egg Hunt Day, or just happy Easter. Right, Stop and Swap eggs. So, interestingly enough, there was one just on top of the toilet. But there's a unique little spot for all of them, except for the one in here. This place with water bills must be terrible. Being sick is whack. It really is. It's like, what do you mean my body is, like, trying to destroy itself because of something else? Like, microbes in general are so dumb. Like, we can't perceive these things. What do you mean they have the potential to kill us? That's not fair. That's absolutely cheating. Ah, dang it. Your adult user become a germaphobe. In some ways, I can't say I blame you. In others, yeah, it might be overreacting a little bit. I think COVID turned a lot of people into germaphobes. For some people, kind of temporary. Grunty's gold, how it show? She'll be mad, and now it's gone. Yes, I'm mad. My boot I'll put up your useless spooky butt. He goes just like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. One thing I always wondered is, like, is this mansion, like, is this, like, Grunty's mansion? Or is it just under her influence because... just because? Extra life in the chandelier, that's kind of it. There's no real reason to be flying around in here. And what's Mumbo's picture doing in this place? Doesn't make sense. You just get near some people, always sanitize, you touch anything you don't know that you don't know who touched. I mean, it's fair enough, like, stuff like that, that's more like, that's more just kind of practicing good modern hygiene. So I can't fault you on that whatsoever. Okay, we got a hedge maze. I've never been to like a hedge maze or a corn maze. I know they're around here, but these corn mazes, but lots of enemies in this level that you can only take out with invincibility. A lot of people be aware of that. I mean, like I said, I think that COVID has also, like, sort of woken a lot of people up to, like, hey, maybe use hand sanitizer a little bit more often. Obviously not everyone. Which is actually a perfect segue into, something I saw today at the grocery store. I had gotten all the way to the freezer aisle, and there, in it, for some reason the freezer aisle was, like, really packed. Like, all the, like, you know, cheese and, like, heavy cream cheese, and hot dogs, pickles, like, that sort of area. The, like, the chilled, not quite frozen stuff that's in the freezer section that has the ice cream right across from it. I don't know if that's universal across all grocery stores or not, but there was a dad there with his kid. Dad looked very... There's no nicer way for me to put it than bootleg Alex Jones. Like, he had, like, that head type. And he was wearing this shirt. I don't know what it was on the front of it, but on the back of it, if I can quote it directly, I believe that it read, "I'll take off my mask to eat that ass." Just in the middle of the grocery store, just wearing that shirt, and I'm just like, brother, what? What do you mean? What does that shirt mean? Why are you wearing that in the middle of the grocery store with your kid with it? Like, huh? Do you not have tact? Like, what is... Why? Hey, what's up? It probably was out. That would have been crazy. I mean, like... Kid looked maybe, like, 9. But the kid looked 9 and he had the sort of, like, body structure that, like, you look at him and you think, like, oh, he's probably the sort of kid that, like... that is, like, allowed to say one non-F word swear a day. Or something, like, has that sort of policy on it. Did the volume cut out for you guys? Because, okay, no, it's back. I think that my headset might actually be dying. And it should not be disconnecting this hard when the USB connector is about this far apart. Go on your end? Okay. Greetings, O Solid One. I'm Temblar the Mighty. Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing that's stuck under me. In other words, can you spell the name of the game? In under a minute and a half? I do like the texture that they made for this floor. Which will be think you might be sick as well, or it could be stupid allergies. Could easily be allergies. My car has a very fine coating of pollen on it, which I intended to, like, hose my car off before I left, but I didn't, or at least to have that idea to do that, but I just never actually did it. At last, the puzzle is solved. Takes its thing. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. Wah, 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 wah. Hey. Welcome. Hopefully you're not also sick, or also sick with allergies. Let's see, what else? Okay, so there's that gate. I think I've gotten all the gates now. Luckily, any allergies from me haven't really been kicking up that bad, so can't complain about that. And for some reason, the water here hurts you. There's no explanation for it. Ain't it grand? See, DK64 is like the other way around. It's A to swim slow, or A to swim fast and B to swim slow. It's the other way around in this thing, in this game. Okay, I'm gonna come back here when I have the transformation, because I am not having a good time. Okay, so there's one ginger left. We're kind of already tearing through this level a bit. There's just a bit extra setup that needed to be done. It's such a shame that, like, they add all these bells and stuff to the theme. And you have to immediately turn it off because you have to wear these stupid fast shoes that make you go... It's like, I want to hear the cool rendition of the theme. I don't want to hear blasé background or power-up song that I've already heard a dozen times already. Pipe organ is such a good instrument, even if it is like just a MIDI sample of a pipe organ. Now this part is honestly a little bit disappointing. Old plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Unfortunately, the keys all sound exactly the same. So it's just a, can you hit the right witch right after he plays it? They're all the same note. It's all out of tune. Motan is a fraud. He doesn't know how to play. He just hits random keys. This ain't even a song in the game. Not bad bear, but now watch me copy this tune and amazed I'll be. It's not even a tune! There's no music! You go from B flat to G flat or F sharp, whatever you want to call it. And E flat, that's not even a standard supported key signature. The song you're playing makes no sense. There's no quarter notes, you're just hitting the same... You're just all staccato. You're flat. You got no talent. The music skills are mighty fine, so take this golden piece of mine. Why does everything rhyme in this place? Would have rather it sounded like an actual piece of music. Maybe that's just me. Other than just the same exact... I think it's just literally just a D. 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 Worst organist ever. Oh, dang it. Bees! I want to know if the Xbox has simulated the N64 lag, or if it is actually having this many problems. Got Little Caesars today? Nice, I've heard all the memes about how Little Caesars is apparently less tasty than cardboard, but I've never had it myself, so I can't say one way or the other. Right up to the rafters. There's really nothing to care for here other than getting a kiss from a skeleton. that was a disaster. Some people say it's mid, but you love it. It's like people that hate on Arby's. They just haven't tried it. Bandwagon hate. Pretty much. I haven't... I feel like we used to go to Arby's, like, a lot when I was younger. Because I distinctly remember the curly fries. But I don't remember anything about, like, Arby's menu. Or anything like that. I want to try and read this sheet music. What exactly... What is this song? I guess it's a D and a DC, DC... D flat, D... Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Okay, so this music actually is the level theme. Ba, 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 ba. Like, I wish that my mouse could actually be visible so that I could show you it's ba, 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 ba. Hold on, it's ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What is playing in the background over me saying it? Used to be a producer and you can barely be... Used to be a producer? Really? That's cool. I had no idea. There we go. Happy Friday, indeed. It is a good Friday. Wait, literally. Also, I do believe that I'm about to perish because I don't have any means to get down without taking a lot of fall damage. Its name beats, you know? That makes a whole lot of sense. Also, I was wrong. I lived. Okay, so I do appreciate that they put in the actual level theme on the sheet music. But I'm still annoyed that the actual minigame is all one note and doesn't actually make a song. At least they do it like tongue-in-cheek with DK64, and it's just like, oh, you didn't like the last one? Well, here, have burps. Have burping crocodiles on a toddler's keyboard. Don't ask for anything ever again. Thank you, Rare. Very cool. Alright, nothing left to do here in the chapel. So we can just head on out there. Oh, nope. Land on the tombstone. Oh, this headset is actually bugging me with its constant cutting out. Maybe it still beats the SoundCloud rappers and stuff. Still makes it every now and again, but just for fun or just for yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough. So what you're saying is it's partially your fault why the SoundCloud rappers are all just like, oh, I'm gonna steal the Lost Woods theme, put a beat behind it, and call it a rap and call it mine, put it in the content claim system. I'm joking. Except for the fact that that, like, has happened. Okay, so let's see. From up here... There's a Mumbo token down there. I've broken open all the windows here. I think the only things remaining are from the transformation. There's all the notes in the well over there. There's still a Jinjo I haven't found, but I think that's Where is it? No, there's a window I haven't gone into. There's absolutely a window I have not gone into. Really, you streamed yourself making beats and got claimed by just playing certain chords. Yeah, that's not... It's, that wouldn't be terribly surprising. Okay, here's a window I missed. This looks like another supply room. It's just eggs. Oh, cool. At least in DK64, random, like, fire was not terribly harmful. And yeah, content claim system is a bit of a bitch. And because of how impossible they made it to fight, anybody who can successfully exploit it, pretty much locked in. They don't got anything else to worry about. They made it. There's the last one. Get out of here. Stupid ghost. Where people sing stuff and picking up on the autoclave. Exactly! It's gross. It's garbage. Terrible system that needs to be completely reworked. But it makes too much money for it, and music industries just won't let it get reworked. Why change a good thing for them? Oh, come on. Bruh. Was this a sort of issue involving Obama and the Happy Birthday song back in the day? I don't know what Obama has to do with that, other than I think that controversy happened... Because that was, like, very early in, like, content claim... like, the advent of the content claim systems, like, automated ones. Where I believe the owner, like, the original writer of the Happy Birthday song, like, tried to put in, like, a really restrictive copyright or something. I might be thinking of a different song on that. Because it's something that's, like, might as well be public domain at this point. These people singing Happy Birthday to Obama or something. It could be. I'm not entirely sure, fortunately. Okay, what is up here? It's just a normal token. Nope, it's a golden feather, which means there's probably one more. Nope. Opener. Ah, I'm more proud of pumpkin spell. Make good soup. Oh, I don't want to be soup. Unfortunately, you are completely defenseless as a pumpkin. Which is overall not terribly surprising. Alright, so I need to remember exactly what you can do and where you can go with this. No, there's something out of the level, but if I leave the level, the enemies are going to respawn. I'd rather that not happen yet. Lots of evil laughter. So let's see, I don't think that there was... Yeah, because you can't get into that section without getting up to the bramble walls. It said you sent an identical message, we have no clue what it's on about. I don't see any, like, any sort of automatic modding thing happening, so I have no idea what you're talking about. That's unfortunate. Wait, hold on. Is that a note? There are notes! Yes, notes. Ikam bokum. Okay, let's hit the well next. Yep, this is why I wanted to come back down here as a pumpkin. It's a lot better than trying to swim around through all these things when you have no means of fighting back. I don't know what it was with Rare in this game, but they just kept putting in these stupid... like... tree root tentacles. Happy Halloween? Don't worry, we're almost out of Halloween. I just need to figure out how to escape Halloween. Here, I guess I have to make this jump over across this fence. Like so. Okay, nothing awaits me that way. Luckily, as a pumpkin, you are completely immune to briars. Which is funny because, like... oh yeah, you can't step on this because there's, you know, thorn stuff. Thorny vines. It's like, okay. That's cool, but why? Why can't I just walk on this? Why do I need to be invincible or otherwise have, like, a transformation to do this? Zoinks, let's get out of here, Scoob! I can't do a good Shaggy. Alright, let's start at the top of... oh no, I can't get all the way to the top. We can still start in the upper areas and move our way down. So first off... the honeycomb piece. Completely lose audio again. Haha, I love this headset! At least I don't need to use it for, like, capturing audio. I only need to use it to listen. Happy landings, little one! Oh, no. Yep. Escorts. I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands, filthy bear. I'm just gonna... Just give a little bit... Let the water cleanse. Like a couple of the old Assassin's Creed games, you actually have been enjoying them more now than when you were a kid. Understandable. I mean, like... what I know of them, they try to do, like, historical accuracy, so they would... things would not make as much sense when you were younger, and like now it's like, oh, I have more of an appreciation of this. Okay, so let's, there's one more? One more and 5 more notes, which I believe that those are all in the gutter. Whee! Yep, that's the last one. Alright, so I got all the notes, I got all the jigsaw pieces, I believe I've gotten all the Mumbo tokens, but not that I really need to worry about those, and all under 40 minutes. There's 2 more things to do as a pumpkin. They are run away from the living tombstone. I don't want to go to Five Nights at Freddy's. Can they play the original? I think you were like 7 or 8 when you played the game. Yeah, that would do it. So this took me quite some time, like, considering when I played this game, the fact that it took me as long to get through this part as it did is a little embarrassing. But the painting for the next area, and in fact the rest of the game, can't be accessed unless you specifically become a pumpkin and come into here. Because you gotta break that open and then raise the water level of that other section. That's it. That's all you have to do in here, it's just that. Pumpkin making Mumbo hungry. You get pot ready. And no. I leave. Alright, so now I just need to... There's one other thing to do back in Grunty's lair as a pumpkin. I was gonna say, how did I aggro him? The constantly fluctuating lighting, you have to maneuver across this very twisty little bridge. And you get to here, and you can get the second of the 3 permitted cheats. Should our Baron Bird have found once more? Another spell they get! If one more page I see you turn, then Grunty shall Cheeto burn. Master Witch is so cool. I shall give red feathers on Sandcastle floor and Treasure Trove Cove. Red feathers. Naturally, there's one more for gold feathers, but you can't get that until you talk to the 3rd Cheeto, which I don't remember where he is. Looks like he's cooked. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is another one of those games that I've never really played. I've got a lot of games currently lined up to play right now. Between, like, we got Anton Blast, the indie game that came out that I wanted to play. One of my friends suggested the Spyro trilogy, which I've only ever played one Spyro game. And it was a Spyro game for the Game Boy Advance. Pretty good music, pretty fun game overall. Had a good time. Never played any of the PS1 games with good reason, never had a PS1. So now I have that because it had that and all 3 of the Crash Bandicoot remakes, as well as Crash Bandicoot 4 for like 7 games for $40. I love Steam sales. And I just happened to get recommended that and decide to look at it at like the perfect time. So you can look forward to that being a stream within the year, probably. I can't imagine... Oh, right, I have to go put the red feathers in. The PS1 a handful of times, but barely remember. PS2 was most of your day. Fair enough. We just never had a PS1, and the PS1 that I believe was Jesse's went to the shop. So I only ever played PS1 there. Some of the discs were scratched up and unplayable. And the only two that really worked there were also no memory cards either. So whatever I played got completely reset if I had to go up again. So eventually I learned how to beat Crash Bandicoot 3 over the course of a single 8-hour workday. Not like 100% it or anything, but like just beat the game from level 1 to Cortex within one 8-hour workday. Taking only like bathroom breaks and like a lunch break. And like hard time looking at the screen too long, you should go do something else for a bit. No pain, no memory card. Just keep it on overnight sometimes. Yeah. The only game I ever kept on overnight was Super Smash Bros. Melee. Which, if you know why, then you know why, but I'll explain if you don't. And probably the only reason that I would never go and do like oh, I'll play Melee and just like unlock all the characters and do all the events. Like, I might do all the events. I'm not unlocking all the characters because the only way to unlock Mewtwo in that game was to rack up, I think it was 23 hours of, like, not just leave the game on, but, like, actual, like, fights. 23 hours of fighting. Or, alternatively, there's a second way to open it. You just have to, you know... You just gotta, play 750 matches, I think it is? So, you know, whichever one's faster. So you can either, like, spam single stock matches. On my feathers, it makes me sick. Fly to me, your butt I'll kick. I get the feeling if they were allowed, Grunty would swear like a sailor. I wish that you would get here fast. That way I can kick your ass. Your OG 360's hard disk drive died, and you kept it on for 3 days to beat GTA 4. Yeah, I mean... It's the issue of memory failure, and it's... Like, honestly, I have so many old Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games that I'm certain just don't work. Like... I'm sure they function. But they probably don't... properly function. And they definitely don't have saves anymore. Just because, I mean, like, those are 25-year-old watch batteries. I could probably replace them. But I get a strong feeling that, like, whatever old save data I might have had on any of those cartridges is gone. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, within the next, like, 5 to 10 years, almost all SNES games because the cartridges, because I believe that those cartridges also have battery to them. I could be wrong. But I think they do. So what happens when that battery runs out? All those old save files are gone unless you take it apart and fix it. I could be wrong. I've never, like, looked at the internals of the Super Nintendo. Or an N64. Like, the cartridges specifically, not the device. You finished up your Sekiro achievements, and it only took about 6 new game pluses. You know, only 6 new games. That's not bad. That's not bad. Our green cauldrons are activated. We've got that shortcut. It at least cuts out most of the swimming. A friend and I are starting up a Lords of the Fallen playthrough. It seems like a pretty interesting game. It's a little clunky, I guess. Intentionally so, but it's very noticeable. Oh, Jason's like, nothing in here. One of the best level themes in the game, in my opinion. Mad Monster Mansion is up there. And really, all 3 of these last levels all have really good level themes. Mad Monster Mansion, this, you know, Rusty Bucket Bay. Quick Clock Wood also has really good theme. Now see, what's the point of that besides, I guess, just to show that, like, hey, this is what's on the other side. Once you get up in New Game Plus, the first corrupted monk is an insane parry bar. I believe it. Welcome to Rusty Bucket Bay, otherwise known as the effects of capitalism and international sea-based trade. We got an ocean liner and a completely polluted bay. Rusty Bucket Bay might be actually one of the hardest levels in the game, specifically for this reason. Aority water, you did plunge, you'll lose air while in that gunge. I've never looked up to see if that was a real word or not. So you drown twice as fast, and even being on the surface, you can't breathe. You will lose air while on the surface. Only negated if you go onto dry land. Simple, like, boxes don't cut it. Trying to remember, because the way into each of these, I think you just have to ground pound on the windows. Come on. Maybe you can. I always thought you could. Maybe not. Maybe it's another one that does that. So back in the original N64, this one would be the really hard level, just because it just takes... If you die, you gotta do the whole thing over again. What's also interesting about this level is that you need to pay the toll 3 times in order to not have it be like a dangerous run. Oops. This one you can break. What's on this thing? I guess it's just frayed plastic. Under the scum, you'll breathe your less, because air is used twice as fast. And there's the game telling you, like, hey, by the way, you drown twice as quickly. Up that ass. So yeah, I've really got my lineup set for all the games I'm going to want to play for what could wind up being like the rest of the year. I gotta get out of here. Drowning on dry land. Hello, hello. Boiled eggs are one of your favorite things ever. Made some for the kids to die for Easter. We were sneaking a few. Well, of course. What are you supposed to do? Give them all of them? It's silly. Oh yes, this right here. Put a little Jinjo on a buoy. This is how I found out that you can kill the shark. He shows up here, says nothing. So all I gotta do is just keep into the water. If I'm out of the water, toss some eggs on him, and then boom, you got him. Fortunately, there's no camera control right there. Because the only way into there is to swim into this hole. Oh yes, a death preserver. Perish. What? Did I actually bullseye and not hit him? That's so... Good job me, but also what? Yeah, bull's eggs are good. Our bull's eggs. Get a nice egg salad out of that. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I personally like it. Very tasty. Alright, only one more honeycomb piece to go for this area. Oh, it's a shark! The honeycombs are still there from the last time I got him. Does he speed up if he can't get you for a little bit? I think he does. Delicious scramble, even if they're just, never had them over easy, but over medium is what I like. Let's see. A nice quiche. Can't go wrong with a good quiche. Toss in a little bit of ham, maybe some spinach, some broccoli. I could go for a quiche, I'm not gonna lie. Ah yes, enjoyable, delicious green goop. I can only assume that Grunty put, like, it's kind of funnier to imagine that, like, even though I believe they say that Grunty's the one that, like, hid the Jinjos everywhere, I think it's almost kind of funnier to think, like, yeah, no, the Jinjos just got lost, and then to save face, you're just like, yeah, no, Grunty did this. Grunty totally did this. Yeah, the witch hit us around. We're totally not here because we're stupid. Like, how else do they get stuck in, like, a giant toxic pool like that? Okay, I guess this one is just normal. There are lots of small areas in this level, and I like forget how many there are. Ha! There's a boat. Yeah, her. You know, this one doesn't really have anything in it. It's got notes and an ecom book. And a whole lot of honeycomb pieces. Fortunately, the toll is over there this time. This container was open. One of these must have a jigsaw piece, certainly. Perfect! I'm so good at video games. Hold on, I need to figure out how I'm platforming. Oh, there we go. It doesn't step there. Hey, where is he? I hear you, but I don't see you. Okay, that's the way out. Oh, you're back here. Whee! Alright, so we've sort of handled everything that we can handle at the moment. Can't get there until I get all the way up over there. But I can get to that crane. Looks like there's a thing to do here. Ah, that's what. Haha, got it. And behold, the only invincible enemy in the game. You can't hurt it, but it can hurt you. As a note, do not climb into ovens or hop on top of stoves. That is how you get hurt. So, you know, good job, 1998 Rareware, for telling kids, hey, you see a big old pot of stew on, Stupid bear, you'll have to learn that red-hot ovens tend to burn. It's like, yeah, no kidding. Oh, shucks, you're just about to do that too. No, don't do that. It's bad. Not good. Very bad. You know, I never noticed actually that it... Wow. I was about to praise it because I never realized that, like, you could see the polygons on it twisting. But now I'm not gonna praise it at all. You don't deserve it, Rare. You don't deserve it. You made me get hurt. I want to go back and make a point. I'm upsetting. Good news is, I haven't died yet. Hopefully I can maintain that record. Alright, I know that you can find the combination somewhere. I believe it's a 5-number combo because Rare doesn't believe in just 2-number combos. And something took me a while to figure out that some of these portholes can be destroyed. Arr! And Nick, you gotta wonder, what is this land? Where is this? Was it gonna be an open world Banjo-Kazooie and it just didn't happen? What is this X? Where did that go to? Or was this... Or, like, is this a weird, like, overhead view of Treasure Trove Cove and that's supposed to be where the Stop and Swap egg was? And what is out there that Grunty's, like, pollution-inducing ocean liner needs to have sonar? Well, I never know. Indeed. A pity. Okay, so I think I do have to dive back in on that side, because I believe that there's still a way into this rusted shack. Here's hoping I don't die. Drowning is not fun. Nope, there's no way in. It's the only one that you cannot actually enter. Unless they do make the new Banjo-Kazooie game they were talking about wanting to do. I mean, Boys for Bob did bring up that they wanted to work on it. It's not complete... It's not over yet, Snake. I keep forgetting that I want to go through Metal Gear. Like, all the different Metal Gears. All the different Metal Gear Solids. Except 5. I've played enough 5, but I've never played any of the others alone. I know that they're coming out with that remake of, Snake Eater? Which are they calling it, like, Delta or something? This is a series you have to add to the list of game series to stream from beginning to end. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of those between like the aforementioned Spyro and Crash remakes. I want to stream all those. I still need to stream BioShock because I've never played any of those games, so I have that series to do. There's the Metal Gear Solid series. Like, there are so many games to play, and new games keep coming out. Speaking of new games, I have decided that Elden Ring Night Rain. When it comes out, I'll have like a dedicated stream for it, for sure. But I am also going to have a like, if I don't manage to fully... Like, I don't know how much content's actually going to wind up being in Night Rain. I'm imagining quite a bit. And I am looking forward to playing it, and I will certainly play it on stream. However, I don't know if that's going to be like a... Oh, I'm going to play it, like, non-stop for, like, an entire month. What I might do is do one dedicated... Like, one entire stream dedicated to it. Then do, like, let's say I start up Spyro right after that. Play 4 hours of Spyro, and then switch to Night Rain, do one run in that, however far I get, or if it... Or, like, however many runs I can fit in with, like, an hour. I think that's gonna be a good system. I have not played Crash Twinsanity. I believe I've heard that one is still good. I just have not personally played it. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, we're back to Baron Bird rummaging through an interdimensional property they are trespassing on to get back the bear's very hyper bear sister from the... What is that? The orangutan witch? Such memories, much jiggies, such dinjos. Oh yeah, this room. Oh, this is probably a room that like has probably ended so many speedruns. This area in particular, with the fans. Pillars. Alright, chat, I'm about to fight a boss, so while I fight the boss, I'm gonna give you a challenge right now. What I want you guys to do is give me your best 2-line Gruntilda rhyme, either about the stream or about the game, or to Banjo-Kazooie directly. Like, just as long as it's like a rhyming thing, preferably has like a little bit of an insult, try to match Gruntilda. Want to see those rhymes by the time I beat this boss. Who dares enter Boss Boombox's home? Hidden my jigsaw. You'll never get it. You splintered me. Take this. I didn't want it really. Twitch dev watching the stream. Please never use emojis in that sequence again. I have to take 3 Advils. What? Why is this streamer so gleeful? Nothing is fun for it. Terrible, you get a 2 out of 10 for that one. Did too fast kind of thing. Okay, well just do it now. You just do it now. Like it wasn't a strict time. 3-1-2-1-1-1. Banjo-Kazooie, more like Hawk-Tooie. Negative 18 out of 10. I'm taking away your points. You don't deserve them for saying that. Bosses of you said the rules. Alright, fair enough. Fine. I won't do takesy backsies on a thing that I didn't think through because I knew how to quickly beat the boss. I did not intentionally speedrun so that you couldn't do it. Oh yeah, for some reason one of the Stop and Swap eggs is also in here. There's like 3 dedicated locations for Stop and Swap eggs. And then there's 2 that don't make any sense. On top of the toilet and just in here. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. Also, knowing Rareware, I have to wonder if the, you know, protection feathers being on the bed was intentional. They could have used other collectibles there. But nope, it had to be the protection feathers on top of the bed. The streamer's name is Tom. Very rarely, he bombs. Like now. Kaboom! Oh. I love how ineffective the claw swipe, like just the standstill attack. Like, that claw swipe is so ineffective, you never use it to fight anything. It's always either jump and peck or the rolling attack. And even then the rolling attack still has terrible damage stat. I was never playing Conquer, but if he did, it would be pretty bonkers. Yeah, probably. I don't know why so many places here are just absolutely infested with these wall creatures. Alright, there's only 2 left for the last honeycomb piece. Oh, well, rip. I keep forgetting that for some reason this is like a physical model. So you have to just slowly slide off before you die. Welcome to Tom's stream, all aboard! Just don't expect to find any links to Discord! I feel like you probably could have like, tighten the meter on that just a little bit, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's, look at that at 7 out of 10. Pretty good. Could use some work, but not bad for what it is. Or if you're alive, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, do I have to go hit the stupid button again? I think I do. So that's why this area sucks. Not again. Oh well, take the plunge. Oh. You know what, before I do that, let's go save that dolphin. Suffocating under this whole time. Poor thing. Don't be rude. You'd almost expect like a stop and swap egg to be here. Hey. I'm just be reading that. Well, looks like you're gonna have to watch it again, so I'm not gonna read it again. Also, the dolphin just got completely eviscerated because that anchor just went right through it, and there's no living from an anchor slowly dragging through you. You don't survive that. Now you'd live? Well, of course you would. Like, naturally, like, that was... You're the only exception there. Okay. So there's 3 more to go. I know where one of them is. The other 2, I'm actually at a bit of a loss. Tee-hee. Oh, wait, this isn't the right one. Ah. Guess I gotta go around. It's at this point that I'm now realizing that I'm actually very thankful for not doing the original N64 version. Ah. Who's this sad guy? Looks a bit nutty if you ask me. I think you said it like a henchman from, like, Batman. Oh shit, that's the squirrel! Circus in town? Okay, so there's that smokestack, and I think it's the one from up here. Or according to the guy, he convinced that's the elephant. I mean, naturally, it's an elephant. Okay, where now is the part where I need to actually hop in to change? Is there a window? Is this it? No. Man, we're just dealing so much property damage to this ship. Let's see. Oh wow, they boarded that back up quick. Can't get in there. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There's only 2 left, right? Or 2 remaining? There's 3 remaining. Now, I know where 2 of them are. One is behind there. But you turn that off in the, Okay, so just drop down the one near the back. There's that one there. There's the one with propellers behind the ship. Then there's one more unaccounted for. Where's that one? They have insurance, it's fine. Oh, okay. I'm glad they have insurance. Ow! At least I got the Mumbo token beforehand. I don't need to worry about that. And make that stupid jump again. Take no chances. Eliminate all competition, all threats. Oh, there's another one over here. Great! What are those beehive guys for? They just have 3 honeycombs. You can just take it. It's just like... It's just a spot for free healing. Oh no. I fell into the abyss of the ship. Brr. Once more. Slow down the propellers. This time I got it. I'll get the other Mumbo token, and then we can proceed to get the jigsaw piece that I've been not able to get so far. But we're actually gonna go... I remember where the last one is. So we're gonna go get that first. Left. And I know exactly where they are. We've almost wrapped up this area. I wanted to get down quick. Got no patience for standing around. I made a mistake. Nope, made it. Okay. I thought that I would make it that time. As it turns out, if you land on too slippery of a slope, you just can't jump again. Who would have thought? All this for a collectible that doesn't even matter, because I've got enough. Actually, do I have enough? Yeah, I've got enough for the last transformation anyway. I'm just doing this for completion's sake. So my off time, I've been, I think I mentioned this before, but I finished up Donkey Kong 64, and I started doing Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. DK64 Randomizer is a whole kind of different beast compared to the base game. Like, base game, you get done pretty quick. I mean, you can still kind of get the Randomizer done pretty quick as well. It just takes a little bit longer because you have no idea. It's just so much harder to remember exactly where anything is. Because everything's mixed up. And granted, it's also this... Like, I know, so like... I brought it in Christ to set the settings. This ship is gonna have enough bear corpses to fuel it forever. Alright, if I don't get the Mumbo token this time, then I'm just not even going to worry about it. I'll just proceed onward. Because it's rapidly becoming not even worth it to keep doing this over and over again. I don't even remember what I was saying. So I'll switch to this topic instead. How about that, nuking of 4chan that happened? Ain't that crazy. You know that cesspool of the internet? Let's just break the walls down on it. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. Oh, did you not hear about that? Yeah, just the other day, some hacker group or something decided it would be a good idea to completely shut down the entirety of that website. The migration will be an interesting time. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That it will. I mean, at this point, what... As Gandalf has said, things are now in motion that cannot be undone. And it's very true. What has happened cannot be taken back now. It's like Tumblr's porn ban. You can't just take that back. Pandora's box has been opened. Unfortunately, I shut those down in the wrong order. So I'm gonna be a little strapped for time, but so long as I get that last jigsaw, then I'm good. It's funny, because like somebody said like, oh no, 4chan's gone down before, and it's like, yeah, when was that? 2004? It was like, oh yeah, 21 years ago. Back before the internet became like super like sequestered and like stuck, for lack of a better term. Just to mention, these propellers are an instant kill. Alright, that is Rusty Bucket Bay. We are done with this area. So yeah, the internet's about to have a really interesting time. I don't know if we're like already in the midst of it and I just don't know it. But yeah, that's it's a most peculiar event. Why is underwater so broken? Alright. Our feathered buddy that you've brung, useless like a pile of dung! Yeah, that's kind of rude, Grunty. I kind of wish I had more insight to offer, I guess, but... I got nothing. It's just gonna be interesting when, like, how quick will we feel the ramifications of that site being purged? And there's also some comedy to it, just that, like, it's been documented that the very final post on the site before everything went down was just, chicken jockey. Oh, here's the last Cheeto page. They're getting good at finding Cheetos, so another spell they shall have. A traitor book has pushed its luck, so in the burning fire I'll chuck. Never used it at all. Gold feathers. Like I said, I kind of wish I had a bit more insight to offer on, like, anything about it, I guess, but... it's just an interesting notion, an interesting time. Not like it hasn't already felt like the internet's been getting smaller and smaller. Now some idiot or group of idiots is just like, hey, let's collapse it even further and mix the dregs in with everyone else. Bring back personal websites. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so here, I think I have to go up this way. The internet has changed so much over time, it's pretty ridiculous. all things considered. Alright, I guess it was just for a token. Interesting. And at long last, the platform is there so we can complete the Click-Clock Wood puzzle. Hey, I haven't seen you for a little bit. Gruesome Gruntilda's favorite pastime is bursting boils. This poor guy called Greasy Grant was her first and only boyfriend. Not Grant. Frank Kirkhope, no. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a baby dragon as a pet. That's actually cool. Like, you say that like it's something gruesome. Like, I would... Like, where's the dragon now? You can't just drop that Grunty used to have a dragon and not say what happened to the dragon. There's a passageway somewhere. I don't remember where it is. But I know it leads to a call. There it is, there it is. Hey Banjo, you're looking glum. It must be hard being so dumb. Alright, and since this is very close to Treasure Trove Cove, we can get that code all squared away. Let's put in all the pieces for Fogwood first. Got 34. I believe these are only 4x4s, so 19. Off to one of the more interesting levels in the game. It's because it's essentially the same level 4 times, but it doesn't really seem to get... It gets kind of old a little bit quick, but there's enough kind of separating them that it's pretty good. And again, I do wish that the Stop and Swap eggs were available so that, you know, I could do Easter egg hunt on, you know, the stream before Easter, but oh well. It is, like, crazy to see, like, old commercials. For, like, computer stuff, like old Macs. Old Macintosh computers. Back before they became a fashion brand. When they actually tried to make good tech. Okay. So let's see. Gold? Yeah, there it is. Like, it almost kind of feels like we, being humans, made things go a little too fast. Oh, I think Grunty had something to say and I just skipped it. Whoops. So what happened? Fortune can't get back. Was partially the same. It will probably come back in some form, but like apparently whatever the security flaw is, I mean, from what I know, that is an old website. I mean, like I said, the only other time that it went down for any extended length of time was in 2004. But it's also just so incredibly archaic that really it's kind of only surprising that nobody shut it down, or even if it was just like, hey, by the way, this is a very like deep-rooted and easily exploited security feature. Maybe fix this. And nobody did, like, or maybe like somebody did point it out and just nobody bothered trying to fix it. I don't know. When the worst of the worst, just migrate to other chans or whatever the alternatives are. The really bad ones go. It would make it easy. So while it'll probably come back in some way, shape, or form, or they'll migrate to just, like, other chans, some of them might wind up migrating to, like, the more common and popular social media, and just kind of ruin those. Always confusing how it works. I never use it much. Like I said, I've never been there. All I've really seen is just like green text reposts, which gives enough of an idea of like what the site is like. It's just like, yeah, they can stay in their own little corner. It really is kind of a meme repository if you're, like, very shallow about it. And by shallow, I mean, like, just, you don't do much with it, is what I'm trying to say. Somebody move this boulder! Nobody can't get in his house! Huh, it's funny, because all the, beavers in Donkey Kong are called naughties as well. The overrated guy. Fair enough. Yep, eggs turn into giant plant. You've heard it here first. It just works. Unfortunately, the bad name of the internet. It's the best analogy that I personally can think of for it is that while the rest of the big like social media websites are essentially heavily surveilled police state metropoli. Alright, I forgot that it like forces you into a cutscene the first time you knock out a bird. 4chan is like a lesser, more like a Wild West town where anything goes. Sometimes a group of bandits from there will like go and harass like the metropoli, but for the most part they just kind of stick to their own circle. Because the metropoli, you can't get into bare-knuckle bar fights around every corner. Like, it really is just not a good place, but it's also what I've been able to tell, like, a very open and free place. Free in the most... not how, like, America's called, like, oh, land of the free, like... Lawless. Lawless, that's the way I would describe it, which I kind of already did, but... So, like, is it the bad neighborhood? Kinda. Is it... it's also just kind of works as containment for all the people who like that exact style of communication and conversing with others. And of course, there's like the really bad eggs that come from there, but you know. Just my thoughts on the matter. I've been on the internet for a long time, so I've... There are bad things coming from there, so associated with bad things. Pretty much. Like, I'm sure that for whatever good that site's done, there's probably, like, a dozen and a half not good things. I don't know, like I said, a lot of what I saw were just, like, memes and green text posts and the, like... And the news anchor being like, who is this 4chan? Like, I don't know why, but, like, that always, like, made me laugh. Because, like, the sheer concept that, like, it's not a person, or that it's not, like, a collective, it's not just, like, a bunch of anonymous people, it's only one person. 4chan is a singular entity. Like, huh? What? Think critically. The notorious hacker known as 4chan, yes. Alright, so we're most of the way through spring, and we've unlocked the ability to go to summer. There's this guy. Yeah, not likes acorns. I'll just eat a few more. So at this point, chat, you guys have seen, like, every level in this game. Why don't you go ahead and tell me which ones you might consider to be your favorites? There's a net negative in the internet because it's resulted in certain things existing. Actually, I have a couple of instances of people making AMA saying they worked for stuff. Yeah. It's also a place where you just kind of, like, the expectation of people telling the truth is just not there. There's, like, kind of a solace in, like... It's kind of a solace in, like, oh, well, everybody's idiots here. Nobody tells the truth. Whereas, like, other social media is kind of, like, branded to be like, oh, everything said on this is absolute truth. Believe it. There's a picture of Naruto, so you have to believe it. Because he says believe it. And yeah, while it might be a net negative, you also have to consider that, like, this is now a platform where all these sorts of people just are. Like, they're not anywhere else now when they could easily be in other places. Making everything worse. Only managed to catch this stream at the end of the other one. They really like this level. It's very fun. You like the music. Well, just you wait, because we're only about a quarter of the way through. considering I have 40 of these, I think that means that I have all of them. 15 left? I met the aliens, I tell you, I seen it. Humble magic, much good. B is best yet. There are those who might say it's hip. If you need elaboration, it will not be provided. Okay, so this also has the, like, hit R to quick turn. Bees! The flight controls in this game are really just not that good. Alright, off to summer. Just moving my hand in between the receiver and the headset disconnects it. No problem. Guess I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you for being here. So they turn that jaunty, happy song into a waltz for summer. And whereas in spring the main collectible was eggs, in summer the main collectible was notes. And of note, the time is linear. Spring goes to summer, goes to fall, goes to winter, but you can't go back to spring and it counts as like a full year's passed. What strength? Come inside and I'll give you a reward. Sir? Sir, I can't follow you in. How did you walk vertically? If I cut early, you can just go right to Paul. There's no real reason to, though. Unless you're, like, trying to gun for the, Grunty switch. Which I believe is in winter. I'm so glad it's spring. I mean, it's... like, just going on my drive to get groceries today, I just, like, looking outside and seeing all the green, it's just like, ah, yes, this is what it's supposed to be. This is what it's at. This is where it's at. Nice and green, some of the trees are flowering, like the willows and stuff. Everything just looks nice. I mean, I try to find, like, worth in all the seasons. Kind of not... It's kind of a disservice to, like, only be like, oh yeah, I only like one particular season. Like, nah. All the seasons have good things about them. Even winter. Snow's still nice to look at, even if it can be a bit of a pain. Fall has a whole bunch of bright colors, leading to, like, harvest festivals and all that. Too hot for magic. Number one suntan. I guess it's like probably like 2 more tokens. How much more the game is left currently? Let's see. 8 more jigsaw pieces, 2 more honeycomb pieces, 76 more notes. And then after that, there's 1 segment followed by a... There's 1 last quiz show segment followed by the final boss. So the game is mostly done. Oh no, it's you two again. We thought she was safe here. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. This is the last complete area. Yes, this is the very final area of the game if you don't count the quiz show. Hence why it is such a sprawling layout, which Rare kind of does that. It's like, oh, this is the last level? Okay, let's make this an absolute pain to navigate. And make it, like, incredibly just make it go everywhere. Run it up and down and all around. So much to do, so much to see. What does this lead to? Ah. You just talk with those old prices. I miss old prices on a lot of things. But yes, I totally understand. Using it all the time, and now you feel you gotta be bawling. Failing, rather. No, bawling. Yeah. Things have certainly changed in that regard. It's like fast food used to be a thing that you could kind of just afford to do every week, and now it's like, okay, maybe I can afford to do fast food like once a month. Going out to anywhere else? Like, no, that's special occasion. Oh, the Chad Ward boy. Chad Ward. Stupid bard. Did they do 2 hits of damage? I think they do, and I don't like that. It hurts. You don't have coupons, you don't go anymore. Exactly. I can't tell you like, Wawa is like the only really affordable place left that I can tell. Where it kind of feels like it's worth it, and usually the amount of money you can get for what would normally just be a singular meal at a fast food place is enough for like 2 meals or drastically overeating for a day. Bear, he's after Grunty's gold and honey piece. Bring him, Summers. Wow, I'm having a rough time. He's beating us. Oh well. You were getting bored of guarding it anyway. I think one of the honeycomb pieces is in here in spring. you can go in there as a bee, and they don't get, like, mad at you. Now, what'd you do? I've not seen too many acorns. Got none left for next winter now. It's me, Mario. I've been turning into a squirrel. They sent an identical message again. Maybe it's like accidentally like causing recursive messages? I don't know. My best guess. Oh, the lag is palpable, and yet not there if you do it the other way. That's so interesting. Never seen this before until today. Kinda crazy. Sounds like it. I mean, the easy solution is not to send identical messages. There might be caterpillars in the top room of the tree. I don't know, it's kind of the same across all the seasons. Nope, nothing different. That's a big eagle. Okay. I have never tried that before, so I wanted to see what would happen. Alright, so I believe that's actually all of summer. Now we get to autumn. And caterpillars. Well, luckily you get to keep the ones from summer. Despite the 3 months that happened because the season don't change like that. It doesn't actually change. It's just never sent twice on your end, did it? Nope. Like you saying that it's saying that it's sending it twice is just like, really? That's interesting, because I'm only seeing one message at a time. I was wrong. Autumn is the music mode. It is also funny too, because I like stop myself thinking like, oh, you know what? I kind of miss, you know, such time of year when it isn't that time of year. And just like, nope, nope. I'm not ready for it to go back to start being cold yet. we haven't even had, like, I haven't been able to swim yet this year. I want to swim. Oh, here you are at last! I've been waiting months to give you this. Let's call most of the 1 months are prettier outside. Yeah. It's like if it could do outside what like cartoons and like if you could do outside what like cartoons and games do, where it's like there's snow out, but it's only on like non-essential areas. Like it never piles up in roads or anything like that, it just works. Then it would be so much better. Hey, Gobi. Got more water? Yeah, you do. Flower bloom. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Did I find a ginger? I didn't. Oh, I think that I'm wrong, and I actually missed a ginger in summer. I don't know where it would be, but I must have missed it. I think winter is the only season with 2 of them. Oh, you can't actually get out the rest of the way here. When anything affects travel, it's just annoying. Yeah. Bruh. Bard. Oh wait, I know where the yellow ginger is. We'll go back through there once we get all the major stuff out of this first pass through. Is there a tornado over through? There were closed roads everywhere. Took so long to get places. Yeah. There was a nasty storm on the week that I and some friends went up to the Museum of Art in Philadelphia. Like, it was just a lot of nasty wind, and some roads are starting to get closed, and there were cops blocking off the road thing. Because the wind just would just take it down trees and, like, large branches and all that. You know, I don't think I've ever actually done that platforming segment in the fall. Up here? What's the point? Hi there, bear buddy. I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? Well, maybe you didn't eat them all, idiot. There's 1 and a caterpillar. What do you mean I didn't get it? Oh, I missed. This is a very particular hitbox. I expected to hear the uh-oh. Oh. Here, winter is now open. Which is funny how, like, this game uses the seasons as just like a, hey, it's, you know, we're changing the seasons as part of this level's gimmick. Whereas, like, seasons are also used as a storytelling thing, like in Sekiro. The Autumn of Senpo Temple and all that. Continue to land on that flower to get the, thing. Those are the caterpillars. There's actually extra caterpillars. Neat, I didn't think there were. Yeah, looks like there's 2 extra. Whoa! Thank you, the boo. Did you know that I'm gaming? Honestly, I probably wouldn't have guessed. How have you been? Can I get to the... Can't, but I can... get to here. Nothing in here for you now, bear. All moved out. Nothing but a caterpillar. It still throws me off that my headset just cuts out whenever I interrupt the connection with a hand. I'm thinking I need to get a new headset. Like, I can relegate this headset to just being like, okay, I'll wear this if I, like, need to go out and do something. I want to have music on, but I don't want to have, like, speaker. Like, I know that you guys can't hear when it decides to cut out. Let me assure you, it's annoying. Okay, we'll get to that jigsaw piece. Oh dear. Nope, made it. We're good. Did I go to Mumbo's yet in fall? I don't think I did. Seven. Only 3 more. One of them from the eagle, one from the Jinjos. And one from Nabnut, which I didn't find all the acorns yet. Do you have to go to winter to come back? No. You're supposed to do that like all before. I'm busy. Sweep many leaves. No magic today. Some notes that I missed. It's good, this level's confusing enough as is. I don't need to have to come back later to get more. Well, I'm now delayed this by a long time because swimming takes forever in this game. Piss off, boy. Okay. So backtrack to summer. I'll come back here to find the rest of the acorn. I believe that one Jinjo's on top of Mumbo's hut. The other one, I believe, is in Nabnut's house in the winter? If there he is, he's like completely obscured back here. I was there for 30 months. That's a long time. What obnoxious enemies. Especially if the first one that you kill in a playthrough, like, purposefully puts you into a cutscene showing like, oh no, I'm about to fall! Ah! So unnecessary. That's my own fault. I'll find my way up eventually. I think it would have been faster if I went around the other way. I think I went around most of the tree going this way. Nature is beautiful. Nope, not yet. There's 2 more to get. I see this one. I thought that the last one was in here, but you can't break into that window until winter. Oh, there it is. There's a different window you gotta break into. We don't mind, squirrel, but I'm about to commit property damage. Alright, that's the last one, because we already gave him one. Smash them all over his head. I'll see you in spring! Alright, so it's just the eagle and the 2 ginger. And then I need to go get the other honeycomb piece from spring. And this area is done. One definite nice thing about this, and also with DK64, is that all these areas are entirely self-contained, so even if they do manage to be a bit sprawling, they're not terribly, like, annoying to, verse. Honestly, it's one of the worst things about Banjo-Tooie, is that it's so... It is practically one of the first open world games, and I personally believe, since Banjo-Tooie came out after DK64, that Banjo-Tooie is what really put the nail in the coffin for collectathons. Because of how utterly spread out everything is in that game, compared to both of its predecessors, especially the first Banjo-Kazooie. So I really have to hope that Toys for Bob does attempt it. They don't go too gung-ho with the areas, that they don't make it fun. Oh, my maid is stealing this from your shelf. Oh, don't usually get visitors. Winter? Yeah, I wonder why. The death trap to even try to get down here. I do think they have it so it's like, oh, if you went the wrong way, you don't wind up actually, like... You just get an extra life, and then... It's almost like nothing happened. But you barely have enough time to manage to get back to here. For some reason, these snowmen are much more crack shots than the snowmen of Freeze Easy Peak. It's a bit more important to just get them taken care of. It's one down. I think there's like 5 of them. Line it up. There's 2. See if we can't just swing by and grab this Jinjo. Could not, but luckily there's another flight pad right there. I keep thinking I have to crouch on the pad because of DK64. Ooh, just barely. Turn. And here is the Grunty switch. That's our only reason to go back to spring, because there's no other way out all the way up there. Luckily, the ice has frozen over all the brambles, so they don't hurt anymore. Which is funny, because I figured, like, oh, now it's just like a field of ice, so it's just gonna hurt more. Umble's on vacation, you hairy fool. Come back in spring. Endless flute trills. I believe that there is still one more snowman. There you are. I was like, what is that noise? It was the eagle. I think that's the last one. Certainly seems like it. Go. See, I thought that there was one that, like, dropped a Mumbo token. Oh yeah, here it is. I thought so. You'd almost think with the amount of excess Mumbo tokens there are that there would be, like, an entire, like, extra secret transformation they could keep for the whole game, like they did in Banjo-Kazooie with the, or Banjo-Tooie with the ice key. Banjo-Tooie did have some good ideas, and it's still a pretty good game, don't get me wrong. I just have my own problems with it, and I could really not want to revisit it. I suppose it's the last Mumbo token in the whole game, is it? It'd be nice I don't have to collect any more of them. And again, I've cut out the audio just by simply scratching my forehead. Like, I almost wish that the stream would cut out when that happens, but I also don't want it to, like, ruin the experience for you guys watching, so... I don't want it to actually happen, but I wish that you could, like, hear it from my end. And just how, like... That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Oh no, the bee house got his tree house foreclosed upon. Banjo slides around too much, Kazooie does not slide at all. Ergo, the superior option. Is the last honeycomb piece in here? No, it is not. believe it's up in that other room. The last Stop and Swap egg is in here. It's supposed to be up on this table. Which of the eggs up on the table? You want it to. Also, yeah, Nabnuts has a wife. Probably nabs his nuts any day. Nah, it's cute. It's D-Y-O-O-T. Cute. So I guess the last Ginger is in spring because it's not out here. Hello, Eagle. He pooped out a jigsaw piece. That's disgusting. Alright, so I just have to figure out where the heck that last Ginger is, but I think that might be in the Beehive in spring. That's like the only place that I haven't looked. This level is not that huge. It's just recursive. Probably the last 4 music notes are as well. Oh no, they're up there. Look at that. Just like every other time I play this, run through here just to see what might change, and nothing changes. Tree is immutable. Or at least that particular door on the tree is. Make it up there again. One, 2, 3. That's all of them. I've found every music note in the game. All that's left now is just one final Jinjo, get the last Jiggy, which will be all that I need to get to the end of the game and have it be 100%. Banjo-Kazooie is just not a difficult game to 100%. Alright. I'll have to find Mumbo. Well, find, I know where he is. And see that we've gone back in time. Boulder is there again. Oh. Alright, Mumbo. Turn me into a bee once more. Hydrate as I have. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I was streaming for a second. I was just like, yeah, I'll just let it out. Nope. Shouldn't do that. Oh, I gotta go back to winter anyway. I forgot to bust down that one door. There you are. There when Gamer picked to spruce up gamer profile. Nice. Rescuing every Jinjo in the game. Yeah, gamer profile pics, you know, things that you totally use nowadays on the Xbox 360. Actually, I have to transform back because I have to fly normal. Actually, no, hold on. I could just walk there. No matter what, I have to come back to retransform to get that last jigsaw piece. But it's a shame, I didn't really think about it. I left final jigsaw piece in the game. I'm gonna be a bee for it. So we don't even get to see Banjo's, like, victory dance. Not that it holds a candle to Gwimbly's, of course. I mean, Gwimbly's victory dance is just so iconic. Alright. Here is the light pad. There's something you can kind of like go diagonal with that. Guess not. Loop around. Oh. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. It's not very economical feather-wise to keep running, keep jumping from down there and then flying up when there's a pad that's right there. And I am hungry. We normally, or rather, I normally try to have dinner late on stream days. It's because when I start. But when dinner's, you know, made, it's just like, okay, well, I'll just eat when it's made. Unfortunately means that, that was hours ago. And I'm quite hungry. Oh, come on. Okay, this is fine, because I can still at least break it open. But now I need to fly into it. There we go. And with this, I now have... When I find it, there it is. All of the honeycomb pieces in the game. There's the last one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I already have 8? Is the 9th one just superfluous? It's kind of messed up if it is. I think the 9th one is just superfluous. That's a shame. Ah well, one last jiggy in the game, and then we can get with the fun time quiz. Hello, hello. Just wrapping up the final area of the game, and then it's off to the finales. Yes, multiple. They're getting Path of Exiles 2. I've not played it. I'm sure that I would like it. I never played any of the Diablo-likes. Or rather, none of the Diablos, I should say. I'm sure that if I played it back around the time that it was released, I would have loved Diablo 2. Probably would have also liked the first one. So I've heard that Path of Exiles 2 is good. Or that it's had some issues that they had a really long inbox about. Eventually I'll probably wind up getting it. Might be a fun co-op game with excuse me, friends. Don't know if I'll wind up making it into a stream game though. That's We've got a lot on the docket right now, and I definitely have a lot to catch up on. So, we shall see. But I've heard it's a good game. Heard that it has... The devs are trying to make it even better, and see where that goes. And the last face-up piece in the game. Yes, Mobile Magic Week. I'm not gonna go all the way back just to untransform. And just to totally confirm, Grunty's Lair, 10 out of 10. All complete. All complete. All complete. All complete. I'm not done yet! I totally forgot about the second race at Freeze Easy Peak! Oh, I'm a fool! Here I'm about to go beat the game with 99 out of 100 jigsaw pieces. Truly, I am the fool here. Ah, well, at least you get to go to a very nice area as the last one. Not the Cooktuck Wood isn't nice, just, you know. It's not like I forgot one in, like, Gobi's Valley, where it's just like, oh, yeah, oh boy, Desert Egypt area. That's fun. Means that all this time, Boggy has not gone home to his kids. They're all waiting for him. They're starving. They are They're probably all dead. They have probably consumed each other as they're out of food. I daren't enter the igloo. I can smell the blood from here already. All because this guy's like, I want to have a race. I'm good at racing, so we're gonna have a race. Whoa! Hey, buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. Okay, buddy, here's the rules. Run through the red slalom gates and try to beat me to the end. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of slalom gates, so I'm not gonna, like, purposefully lag behind yet. But he's gonna slingshot ahead very shortly. This is too easy, I'm giving up. Oh, well, if you gave up, then that means that you are the one who forfeits. And thus, I should be the winner. Mr. Oh, I'm giving up. Because he muscled me out because of where exactly he tried to pass me. Boggy's an asshole. Like, of course he goes a little bit... Alright, that's my own fault. You went and ate pizza. Wowzers. This race really isn't that hard. I'm purposefully wiggling to slow down so that I can pass him. Because otherwise, it's going to try to force me to pass him on a bridge. I'm going to fall off again. Here, let him pass. He's motioning, which means that he is enabling me to pass him. His slingshot AI is gone, which means that I win. Oh, I've lost again. Take my other medal. I'm off to look for my kid's presents. It's what he should have been doing all this time. I said, Boggy, your kids are dead. And there we go. We got to see that animation anyway. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that we have all of them. Breezy Peak, completely done. Gobi's Valley, completely done. And Monster Mansion, completely done. Rusty Bucket Bay, 43 minutes. Cliffhog Wood, 1 hour. Stop and Swap, I've already collected all 6 eggs and the ice key for... Alright, let's go finish the game. For all, there's really just kind of nothing else left to do. I just fight enemies and wander. Listen to good music. Alright, back to the top of the tower! fastest way there is going to wind up being running all the way back down to the red cauldron and then hopping in that. Actually, you know what? I know a fast way to do this, and plus, I haven't actually showed the game over cutscene. So if you've never seen it, this will be your opportunity. I don't know why they did it, but they did it. Mumbo, you traitor. Banjo, your sister wants a word with you. Now! Yeah, that's the game over animation. Ain't that something? Yes, I know. Xbox Live doesn't exist. Stop living in denial, console. Alright, oh, actually, there is one more thing back here in Spiral Mountain that I don't think I have to beat the game to do. And it's fall down Spiral Mountain. Just, you know, let's delay closing out this game just a little bit. At least just for just a short amount of time. Okay, right below it. Maybe you do have to beat the game. So there's a puzzle solving mini game that you can do for just for fun. But I think you have to beat the game first in order for it to activate. So I guess we're not gonna do that. It's just an animated scene from the game, and like I think there's like one scene is like from the beta of the game. So that's kind of neat, but overall, not entirely necessary, so we are now just going to proceed to the end of the game. At the very last second, Banjo completely solves everything. He's like, oh, you know what, I'm tired. I think I'm just gonna go home. Go home, take a nap. It'll be fine. Has the VeggieTales characters. Yeah, I mean, there's so many inanimate objects in this game that have eyes and are alive. It's like a trope with Rareware. Even though it's really only with Banjo and Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. DK64 doesn't have a whole lot of that. It's got some, but far less than Banjo series. And Conquer the Game Over scenes where Conquer being the missing leg of the table. Oh, that's right. Because for some weird reason, the Panther King wants, like, his milk spills or something, and, like, the weasel scientist is just like, it's a perfect height if we just could find a squirrel. Here we are, the final showdown. Sort of. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done, and here he stands. Through all my tricks and traps and lands, this final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prizes on this stand bring joy, from Tooty down to Cuddly Toy. My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tooty you shall never get. Cause somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A to try it, if you dare. Also activate the gold cauldron, because why not? A little answer is all I seek. About this game, you furry geek. Boggy Bear is Freezeezy's clot. How many jigsaws has he got? 2. No, it's 3. Fail a square and you'll feel pain. Please press A to try again. The whale's blowhole and object stack in Clanker's cavern. What was that? A giant bolt. A lucky guess you got it right. The next square's yours without a fight. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Yes. The swamp. Guess it would be a cackle in her case. Yep, that it would. Okay. To see you fail, they would not miss. The energy that you have found won't stop me making Tooty round. That's such a weird thing to say. Alright, do I do another game question or a Grunty trivia question? We'll do a game question. Mansion cellar barrels are round. What on the front of them was found? The words "Get Lost, Banjo," the word "fragile," or the numbers 1881. A question on the sounds I play. Get it wrong to make my day. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Jinjo's. There's some water on the witch, game over. I think this witch is a little stronger than that. You'll see what I mean later. Alright, so there's an extra life over there. I don't really need the extra life. Just one chance to get this right. Win a Joker and help it might. Banjo's stupid, Grunty's cool. What was my name at witch's school? Jelly Belly? It totally was in a different playthrough. And we're wrong, yes, that's the way. The crowds are happier today. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's gotta be Clanker. In Mumbo's village, in the middle, which tall object solves this riddle? I don't know what the puns are with the other ones, because I'm sure there's like a joke in there somewhere. Prepare yourself to take a whack. Pick this test, you won't come back! No. This is tough, your chances are slim of you eating more than him. And you get so much of a head start because I needed to get the shoes. I forgot that this one could wind up being part of it. Glad I missed that one, because that would have rid of the missed input. Okay, I got it. Whew. Okay. I think it's time, so let me see how much you know of little old me. Look at my build, muscles taut. What's my most enjoyable spot? Broomstick racing. What do you mean? Don't be smart, you've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? Oh, this one I know. It's actually something really cool. The other two things would have made more sense if they were like supposed to be gross, but like baby dragon, that's not uncool. That's a secret. How'd you know? My sister tell you so? Oh, I missed her explanation for that. When your air meter's on the screen, how many segments can be seen? 6. Across the sky, I love to glide. Like a broomstick, do I ride? Oh, this one I actually have no idea. I didn't get this info. Lordmaster 2000. Ah. Look at my hair. See it flow. What's it washed with? Do you know? It's rancid milk. Okay. Words is the smarter way to go. There's another, like, easy Joker spot, isn't there? Way over there. So I just have to go straight right from here. In treasure trove within this game, what is the leaking bucket's name? Leaky. That was too simple. The name was right there. I'll never get you out of my hair. Here's 3 facts on Freeze Easy Peak. The one that's true is what you see. 5 bears, 5 snowmen, 5 giant ice cubes. I think 5 snowmen. Ah, it's the ice cubes. In Rusty Bay, you act the clown. Which of these can't you slow down? Rotating propellers, the spinning fan blades, and the turning cogs. Little stings that make a bear shout. Them all, the 4 times out. Got them all. That was kind of close. We're not going that way. We go around this way. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? That was Boggy. I like just heard him, of course. Here's a character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Oh, geez, I have no idea who this otherwise secondary main character is. Piddles! I like a cuddle and a fight. What do I take to bed at night? Scary teddy bear? Nice. The box in the hold of Rusty Bay. How many to break, would you say? Oh, 1, 2, 8, 15? That would just make the most sense to me. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Oh, yeah, that's Mad Monster Mansion. It's the only place out of Weather Vane. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where it be? I believe that's Bubble Gloop. You should remember, but we'll see. If this is heard, where would you be? Crazy Z Peak. Not the giant mechanical whale, not the shaman skull, inside the walrus's cave. Grunty's cute, she's quite a dame. What was my first boyfriend's name? Greasy Grant. Alright. Joker, I gotta get this one. Do you know where you have been? I do. You can see the enemy in the bottom corner. It's Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, it gives you 2. Each Joker card that you have got, you skip 1 question. That's your lot. Press X to use it, you little cheat. When on a square, you get cold feet. Click-Clock Woods, winter is dull. What's Mumbo doing in his skull? He's not even there. Mighty Big Box, you must now fight. Be quick, as time is tight. Don't worry, chat, you don't need to make a rhyme this time. Okay, so there's 3 more... Actually, can I bypass the skulls? I can't. No matter what, I have 3 skulls to pass, and... Actually, I already got this one. No, I can completely bypass all of those and just use these 2 in the last 2 skulls. Nice. You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes this silly sound? Eggs. Musical goats. The galley fridge in Rusty Bay. Tell me, what on the shelves lay? Kazooie eggs. Grunty's high-fat spread. No. No, that's a terrible... No. Do you know where you've been? Ah, yes, that is the stupid rain cactus that killed me in Gobi's Valley. Across the sky, I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? So it's not a Lard Master. Rough Rider Deluxe? Aha! Yes, this rider you may lose. What's the only color I'd choose? Ghastly Gray. Nice. Let's see if I can't get some more. The Rusty Bucket is a tanker. What's stuck underneath its anchor? Clueless Crab, a silly seahorse, a dumb dolphin. Nice, I got 4 of them now? Let's go. So I can actually take the faster way now. This, cut the next 2, get up to the next skull, cut, yeah. This is practically 1. What's my most enjoyable sport? Not broomstick racing, loogie flicking? No! I really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Dog dung burgers. I remember that was just like such an off-the-wall terrible thing. The Joker misses out a square. Accept the test you did not dare. Crazy Z Peak is rather cold. What does the huge snowman hold? Broom, a shovel, or a carrot? He holds a broom. See the picture on my screen? You know where you mean? The swamp. Has every picture been the swamp? Besides 1? I think every picture except 1 has been the swamp so far. Right, 1 more time challenge. Watch as the turtles sing their song. Repeat it quick, you won't get long. Yellow, blue, red, blue, pink, cyan. Yellow, blue, red, blue, pink, cyan, purple. Whew. You found enough, you know the score. How many notes for the first note door? 50. Alright, the last question I have to answer. I cannot lie, I tell the truth. What's hanging from my bedroom roof? Dirty undies. Good, but also, Remember now, before you lose, what type toothpaste do I use? Salted slug. I win! No one can win, I was assured! The makers of this board, it's not fair, I want to win! How I long to be real thin. Now you can take the prize on show, while up the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. What a walk animation. Which prize shall we take, Kazooie? Me! Why everything? I think we should take Tootie. That's right. Kazooie! Laugh track. Please we go home now, Banjo. I've had enough adventuring for one day. Sure, let's get out of this dump. Cauldron, washing machine, and Chief of ideas, Greg, Grunty Mail. Yep, so now it actually is just the credits. Where it's just gonna be everybody who originally worked on it, and for some reason they all have nicknames of characters in the game. I don't know why, but they do. Luckily we can just skip it. However, I think that actually also skipped the post-credit scene, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there was a post-credit scene and I skipped it. Oops. However, honestly, I didn't want to have to... What the post-credits cutscene is just they're all hanging out having a barbecue in front of Banjo's house, and Tootie's just like, hey, what are you guys doing? You know, the witch is still there. And then they all freak out, and Kazooie's like, I don't want to go! And they're just like, oh, yes, you do. We still have to stop her. So my apologies for skipping the cutscene. I'll let the cutscenes roll when I actually beat the game. I could probably try to do the puzzles now, but oh well. I skipped the credits? Yes, I did. I didn't realize I would also skip the post-credits cutscene, which is slightly important. But I also didn't want to sit through, like, legit 20 minutes of credits. The credits for this game are very long. And there's no, like, speed-up feature. Because it has to load in a character, they say somebody's name and their role, deload the text box, reload the next area, and then rinse and repeat across, like, the entire cast of characters that aren't Banjo and Kazooie. It is a very long credit sequence. The barbecue scene is on YouTube? I'm sure it is. Actually, on that note... Oops. Nope. You don't. You don't make noise. Come on, load. While it loads, I can go grab this one up that I already grab it. Or is it over here? I already grabbed it. There we go. Banjo-Kazooie post-credits scene. Okay, now if I can find one that doesn't have somebody else's face in it. You shush. I'm just making sure that I get to the right spot. Well, there's actually an extra thing that isn't in the new one. Okay, well, hold on. This is actually just like really poor quality. Banjo-Kazooie. If I just do credits, it'll probably include a version with theme. Nope. Come on. I don't need post which. I just need... I don't need the roll call. I just need the... Come on, how is it... Is it really this hard to find? Okay. So, give me just a second. Audio's gonna cut out for a little bit. We are going to go to the watch room for just a second. I will adjust that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fix this. Right, like this. If I just hit the correct key, there we go. Okay, and so we want this to be direct. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. On, still setting up. Okay, so this will be the post-credit scene. Or just the original post-credits. So hurry up and get there, Banjo. I'm going as fast as I can. Got him. Are you happy now? Come on, you two, we're ready to party. Great, I could do with a drink. I believe this is original N64 as well. Very birthday good. Of Mumbo beat Witch. Yeah, but they need my amazing moves to do it. Banjo are the stars of this. I forget what voice I did for Kazooie. She's just a gremlin. What's the party for? Grunty got away, so get back up there and finish the job. I'm not going. Ouch! Yes, you are. Let's go. Oh, well, spoilers. They invited one of the skeletons. No, it's Mumbo. He's the guy who's been giving you the transformations the whole game. Close that. I'll worry about that later. Here we are. Banjo's beer bash. Yep. So that's the barbecue screen. All right. Let's get audio back. It's not over, stupid bear. See my picture over there? To fill it up is no mean feat. Lots of jiggies. Make it complete. You mean like this? Oh, I'm sad to say, down there you'll stop. Because I'm safe here at the top. But he is a skeleton. Actually, no. His face was cursed into being a skeleton. Or to being a skull, rather. He's just a dude. I don't know why he has, like, reptile skin. No, that was a good call. So as you can see, there's a whole bunch of note doors here. These are all item refreshing. Max out the eggs, max out the feathers. And one more mystery corridor. We'll take a look at that in a second. First, let's open up all of them. So that is all note doors open. That fills up all the red feathers. As for the mystery corridor, it goes to yet another painting. It's a honeycomb piece. What does it do? It doubles your health. Grunty's tough. Like, as easy as this game is... What a disgusting smell! Oh, visitors for Dingbot. Like visitors. What does a double cerebral? What does strange birdie thing mean? She said we're looking for Gruntilda. You know where she is? You sure do, Mr. Bear. Grunty's awful, you know. She was sicking me earlier on. Get rid of her, I'll be free. Don't be sure, you silly pot. Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See these filthy clothes I've got? When I've won, you'll wash the lot. We'll sort her out if you can find us a way up there. No problem. Just splash on in and I'll fire you up to the top. Come on, Kazooie, you get a chance to peck the witch's butt. Let's go. Bird is back reminds me of Sunny the Cuckoo Bird from the Cocoa Puff cereal. A little bit, yes. I believe Kazooie's supposed to be like a fictional bird called a Breagull. I tell you, she puked in me, it was awful. Also, I'm the one who told her about Tootie. But you did what? I can't believe that furry bear. But right up here, it's so unfair. But now the stupid bear must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. Also, primo soundtrack. glancing blow, nothing more. Now I'll knock you through the floor. Hopeless bear runs to and fro, but takes a whack from being so slow. If in this particular game it's rule of 4. Now it's time to end your fun. Here comes a spell you cannot outrun. Ah, it's time for me to change my spot to put me out of range. Oof, I took another whack, but watch me give you double back. If you get it right, you can hit it with all 3 of them, like, all at once. But sometimes they, like, hit her weird, and they, like, totally redirect. Big old gal, it might just be, but when I fly, you won't get me. Hey, Banjo, the old hack's taken to the air. This fly pad should be of some help. Another hit. I'm getting weak. I really need to take a leak. You did not need to know that, Grunty. Nope, I missed. Talk about like a final exam, final boss. Oh, turn just a little too quick. Oh, come on. Oh! Okay, I thought for sure I was about to land on the, like, impact the ground. Did you know I learned to fly at Witch's School? You can see why! Hee 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 hee. Special shield that I call to stop your hits once and for all! He's raining death and destruction down upon me. I'm setting us free, something. I hid you well for being bad. Don't help the bear, you'll make me mad! Your silly friends upon their blocks. You're going to take a couple of knocks. Oh, those nasty pointy beaks, causing swelling in my cheeks. You wish I meant my face. The broom is broken. The broomstick failed with that last blow. Now on my legs, I have to go. Yep, so she throws a bunch of fireballs and then ends with an unblockable spell. I am the mighty Gingernator. Activate me. And something about spoiling your fun. In a physical field of pain, you're going to lose something again, I guess. Bruh. See what I mean? It's so easy to sponge damage in this. I've done it. That's it. But have we awakened something much worse in order to deal with Gruntilda? Spin! Your crafty plan stands no chance. I'm firmly rooted in this stance. I'm done for now. Here we choke. Look what's hidden under my cloak. Supposed to be a last-ditch attack that misses or something. Maybe next time try for an underground layer. Maybe you won't fall. She's dead. Oh, never mind. Too heavy. Grunty's fate, this should not be. So hurry, Klongo, rescue me! I did it, I got the true ending. Tropical beach vacation. Just a random human. Able to distract from the physics. I mean, she's definitely got melons. You can see them around the tray. This is great. You finished now, Tootie? Can I relax? Sure, Banjo. You and Kazooie are heroes now.
Melons.
So that's certain. Yes, I suppose you are. Well done, Kazooie. That's enough. That's enough, Kazooie. Let's all walk the cast list now. Like I said, I just didn't want to sit through 20 minutes of credits beforehand. So while the cast list goes, I can talk about the game. This game holds a kind of an odd place in my like nostalgia banks because I never owned this game. Jesse owned it. I remember playing. I remember he's brought it over here, and I played it over at his house, like his parents' house, when I was really little. Never beat it. I remember, I vaguely remembered the levels. I remembered Mumbo's Mountain, Freezeezy Peak, a little bit of the swamp, and maybe a little bit of Mad Monster Mansion. That was it. I don't remember like any other area in the game playing it way back then. Obviously now it's like I've played through the whole game several times, and now once more on stream. But it's still a very nostalgic platformer for me. It's from one of my favorite game companies of the era. It's the paint bucket. Terrifying. No, not towards the screen. It's Gloop! Real chopper. Was he an orc? Games don't do, like, cast lists or, like, bestiaries anymore. Not as much as they used to, at the very least. Games need more of this. That's what I'm saying. Like I want to know who all these characters are. Like, let's just show, like, basically a sizzle reel of every character in the game. Just, like, obviously with the ability to skip through it or fast forward it a bit. Look at this guy's mogging. But just to see him. Like, one issue that I had with Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is that you can't find the names of any of the enemies. You just have to kind of know what they are. Like, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, you can read what the enemies are. Skyward Sword, you can read what the enemies are. Wind Waker, you can't. And neither can you in Twilight Princess. So it's in both of those games. Both of them have the same issue of just like, there's no... Well, no, Wind Waker still has the figurine gallery. You just gotta give enemies nicknames. Or just name the enemies, because otherwise then otherwise these are just mummies. This guy is just the snake. He's not hissed up. He's just a snake. I mean, some of these characters do introduce themselves in the game, and that's fine. Like this guy, Portrait Champa. He's just painting fish. Or this. Like, I never would have known this guy's name was Teehee. He's just Ghost. Or this guy's Limbo. He's just Skeleton. You know, like, we need to know these things. I mean, Undertale had, like, an entire cast list at the very end of the game. That's fun. Grimlet. Why is his name Grimlet? There's no indication for his name to be Grimlet. He just is. I guess it's that. What kind of cast list is this? He's expecting Groggy played by Matt Damon, Gruntilda played by Betty Midler. Because I haven't read like half of these names. I've just been going by while I've been talking. I mean, that would be a funny gag, but really, how do you know all these guys didn't just play themselves? Like Cheeto. Who would you have play, like, what star would you have play Cheeto? And here's the post-credits. Random human woman with the big melons and the big melons. Hey, Momo got secret pictures. What's on them, Brian? What's on them? All voices by me, except for the times that I forget to voice them. Got pictures of things you missed, secrets used in next game. But I already got them. Ooh, did you hear that, Kazooie? We're gonna be in another game! Right, that's the pictures in purple. The lady got some big subs. Yep. We sure did, Mr. Mumbo. Doesn't show us the secrets, Mass Mitchell. Yeah, oh, whoa, Kazooie, you can't say that anymore. It's a product of the time. Secrets for new game Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Oh, maybe we don't want that, actually. I mean, thanks. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts make Banjo-Kazooie look like a joke. No, it doesn't. Well, actually, hold on. It does make Banjo-Kazooie look like a joke. It makes them look like jokes. So to note, I've already found all these secrets. I've just been there. But I've already gotten the secrets, and you can't get them twice. Oh, look at that tearing! Oh, that's awful. This particular cutscene broke on one of my playthroughs. Because I don't know why, but it just... Like, Banjo missed one of the jumps. Oh no, there it is! There it is! He fell. So we can't actually get to see the top of it. That's Wazo's cave. And the incredibly rude walrus. Yep, there's the ice key. Kazooie. Yeah, we've already been to this tomb. There's nothing in there, because I've already gotten it. Yep, there's 6 eggs and the ice key. Wow, how do we get to those? Well, not telling. Find out in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I don't own Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, by the way. I never had any intention to get it once I found out exactly what it was. If it stayed a platformer collectathon, I probably would have gotten it, but... If I wanted a kart racer, I had Mario Kart. Around that time, there's still Double Dash. Rock's so heavy, but Gungo must rescue mistress. All the jiggies you did snatch, but I'll be back for my rematch. I thought she said something about Banjo-Tooie. Because at the end of Banjo-Tooie, she name drops Banjo 3, which never happened. Alright, that is the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie. I hope you all enjoyed, because I know I did. Set that back. Oh, Rareware. It's such a shame. Alright, thank you all so... Oh. About that. Camera positioning is a little bit off in the actual gameplay thing. So, I'm not done with the Xbox 360 yet, but I am done with... Until we'll be back at Banjo-Kazooie 2, The Witch is Back. You can just shorten it to Banjo-Tooie, because that's what the game was called. But yeah, that is the game.